courtside along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Rockets making a switch here.
Substitution on the floor.
There's the drive. Capella. Lays it up and banks it in.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's Houston's ball. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Capella. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And Şengün gets it to go.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
And here's Caruso. Nice D from Durant.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Şengün, the screen. Durant on the attack. And the layup is good off the glass.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
And it's Houston's ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And here's Caruso outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Thunder trail by 8. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Pass to Adams. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's it. First foul of the game. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Houston making a change here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Şengün. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. They trail by 7.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Now here's Durant. Şengün, the screen. Durant, no good. Here's Williams. Here's SGA. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Substitution on the floor.
The Rockets lead by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. That shot off. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back over to you guys.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Thompson outside. Over Caruso. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Williams. Outside, Joe. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Houston's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick to Durant. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Williams. The layup misses.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim. Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Williams into the lane. Capella with a rebound. To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Substitution for your Thunder.
Thunder trail by 11. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Şengün.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Durant surveying the D. Şengün, the screen. Fires the three. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder trails by 13. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Left side, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Williams misses.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
That doesn't go either for Durant. So it's Oklahoma City now. Outside, SGA. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. Williams misses. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Launches a three. Oh, Durant from way out.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Outside Durant. This one for three. He's off on that one. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Stolen by Capella. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He dropped. Three threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Screen by Capella. Fires the three. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Thunder trail by 12. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Out to the right wing. Back to Durant. Takes a three. Pass to Capella. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Pass to Şengün. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 17 points.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Up top, Holmgren. Dort outside. Outside, SGA. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Durant. Thunder trail by 14. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Durant for 3. Goes back up. Here's Capella to the right side. The 3 is up. Şengün, that's good. He's got 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Dort. Takes it up with both hands. And rips it down.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder Girl.
The Rockets lead by 13. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Kevin Durant.
That gives him a double-double in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Houston Rockets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead.
43.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Thunder trail by 15. Williams in the post. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Holmgren. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 13-point game.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Hartenstein tries again. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 11. There's the triple. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's SGA. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Durant for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, B.A., and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Up top, Thompson. Here's Durant. Şengün, the screen. Shot clock at 6. And the three misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Now SGA. Outside Dort. Goes again. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
3 on 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Durant covering.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
On the take, Durant. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Holmgren off the bounce. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. he absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up missing both free throws. So it's Oklahoma City now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Williams. It's tipped. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with it. He's picked up by SGA. Left side, Durant. Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses. And so the Rockets take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental
The Rockets are looking to defeat their Western Conference rival going into this game. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now, here's SGA.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. Over Thompson. And it's SGA missing. And it's Houston's ball. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. To the middle. Capella with the bucket.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
To the left wing. Hartenstein inside. And he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Durant at the elbow. Thompson right side. Here's Capella. Back to Thompson. Inside. Şengün. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
A Quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Wasted no time on that one. KD's got 7.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Durant. Misses the 3. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Screen by Hartenstein. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
.23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Now SGA. Still scoreless. Can't get it to fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Rockets lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Now here's Thompson. To the paint. Here's Capella. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One on Holmgren.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Pass to Smith. Houston needs to get a shot. Durant for 3. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Outside Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Screen by Şengün. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Driving to the basket. Tries again. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
Great initiative from Capella there. Seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
That's good from Capella. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Rockets leading by 4. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside, KD. From downtown, Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside, Williams. A floater.
We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Houston Rockets. Thanks for joining us here at 2K Sports for today's game. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now here's Durant. Here's Thompson. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Hartenstein. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
That is what Sengun brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. There's the three. Capella with a rebound. And here's Houston. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün, the screen. Thompson, that's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Screen by Holmgren. From deep, SGA. Smith with the rebound. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And here are the Thunder now. After the basket by Houston. Capella on the double team. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Capella. No good that time. On the break. And Hartenstein slams it in.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Holmgren. And Williams punches it home.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
And Durant gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Three-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Holmgren outside. The three is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. And Houston has possession. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice recognition that time from Capella. Aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA. The Rockets lead by 4. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Hartenstein a screen. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. We'll get right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And Durant gets it to go.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Durant with a steal. He's got a clear pass. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And he banks in the layup. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Outside, SGA. 5 to shoot. From deep, Holmgren knocks it down from distance.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Back to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Back to Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The three, Durant. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Williams with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein a screen. From behind the arc. 4-3, Holmgren.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Hartenstein. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Got a hand on it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The 3 from Holmgren. Hits the trifecta. Holmgren's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
The 3, Durant. Oh, the response. Durant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Thompson, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, probing. Misses from short range.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Stolen by Wiggins. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso with it. For the lead. And he lays it in. Caruso's got his first bucket in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the middle. Pass to Adams. Outside Tate. Okogie on the wing. From deep. Here's Eason. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Rockets lead by 1.
What a way to get your first points of the half. Strong play on the offensive boards.
Exactly. He's playing aggressively right away here in the second half. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Mitchell drives in. Caruso outside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
2 minutes.
Back to Williams. Goes back up. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Rockets trail by 3. Screen by Eason. Holiday drives in. Smith right side. Back to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 3. Wiggins with it. Guarded by Smith. It's tipped.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Oklahoma City on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Some solid defense from Williams.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Williams with the screen. The three from Mitchell. On target from range.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nails it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
From deep, Mitchell. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Thunder out in front. They're up. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 21.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Smith outside. Now Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Over Caruso. Durant's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Caruso. The 3. That shot missing. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Screen by Capella. Uses the glass on the layup.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Outside Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Thunder lead by 3. On the take, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And here's Mitchell. Williams with the screen. The drive by Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Şengün pulls it down. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
There's the drive.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Şengün in the post. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with them. Nice play by Şengün.
Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Şengün, the screen. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Fearless. Holmgren wants to take those big shots. Wow.
Durant. 10-footer is good.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Hartenstein a screen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, missed on the tray.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Şengün. Now here's Capella. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Capella. Holmgren there for the rebound. Hartenstein. Oh, he leaves no question.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Durant. Yes, sir!
And, you know, that sequence was all about the screen, in my mind. Worked off of it to get a perfectly clean look there.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce. And here we go. NBA action live on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Rockets making a switch here. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Six on the shot clock. Back to Hartenstein. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Durant. Misses from short range. To the middle. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Hartenstein in the post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Durant. Şengün, the screen. To the paint. And Şengün, throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Şengün, the screen. Inside. And Şengün, throw it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Şengün, throw it down.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Here's Hartenstein. He has 6. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Thompson. Missed inside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Screen by Capella. Down low. And a slam dunk by Capella.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment. To speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. And here is Williams. Defended by Şengün. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. The Rockets trail. And here's Durant. No made baskets yet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Here's Williams. Misses from close range. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Adams. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Out left to the wing. The three, Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Rockets on top, leading by 1. After this break, we'll...
The Thunder, 12.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Oklahoma City trailing. SGA surveying the D. This one for 3. Adams grabs the miss. So it's the Rockets now. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But, boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. To the inside. Adams, shot's good.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight. Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
And for Oklahoma, Alex Caruso.
The Rockets lead by 5. Now Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
2 points. That one goes. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Williams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Thompson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Thompson with it. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Hartenstein in the post. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. .133 left to play in the second quarter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now here's Capella. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there.
Now Hartenstein. Capella with a rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
To the middle. He's off on the layup. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Williams. The layup misses. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he drops. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. Misses off the right iron. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Good work there as it goes.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Sengun with the lay-in. Sengun's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. You know, the more you watch Sengun, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Sengun.
Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's the three. Another three from Houston.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Thunder trail by 10. To end the run, Dort. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Houston. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here is Thompson. He has 7. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 12-point Houston lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you, Brian.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Williams. And here's Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Adams grabs the miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Can't cash it in from close range. Thunder trail by 12. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. To stop the drought. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Smith. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's good. 2 points. Smith got 5 points.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Thompson outside to the paint. And it's Adams missing. Thunder trail by 14. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He misses the free throw. He's off on the second. And he misses all 3.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break.
The Thunder, 22.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Houston leading by 14. Now Thompson. Four on the clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. Okogie's shot is off. Thunder trail by 14. Williams with it. Green picks him up. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Green, a screen. Down low. Shoots over Wiggins. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example. We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Thunder trail by 14. Outside, SGA. For 3. Smith with the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Back to Durant. Houston with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right side, SGA. Jacks up a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Making a change here. Thunder trail by 17. Outside Hartenstein. Lays it in easily.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Durant. Here's Smith. He lets it go, and he gets the jumper to fall.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Sengun pulls it down.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Now Durant puts up the tray. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
That'll be a 5-second call. A three off the inbound. The Thunder pull it in. SGA with it. And there's 1:45 left in the game. Fires for three. Capella with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Now here's Durant. There's the triple. Buries it from three. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their coach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Kevin Durant.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And it's Houston's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. The three is up. Capella. It's good on the putback.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Durant for three. Drops in the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And stolen by Williams. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And here's Houston. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Durant for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. "20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Rockets ball.
9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From downtown, off the mark. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. We saw Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So the Rockets win the tip. Durant looking around. Takes the three. Fires in the triple. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And Houston has possession. It's a three-point game. Durant with it. He's picked up by Adams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Şengün. Up and over Smith. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboard.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up 2.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Thompson. Down low. Here's Capella. Thompson pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Capella. Misses from short range. The Rockets on offense. 3-point lead. And here is Thompson. Defended by Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Lets it go from deep. Thompson, no good. And Houston has possession. To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
2 minutes remaining on the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. That three's off the mark. The Rockets trail. Nice move. Thompson goes in. Misses at the rim.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Smith. Durant for three. It's hauled in by Houston.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Now here's Smith. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. A nice shot by Smith.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Smith outside. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Durant surveying the D. Şengün, the screen. And Durant with the big finish.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Rockets on top, up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Thompson to the paint. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Thompson with a steal. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Finney-Smith's shot is off. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Şengün. And the layup is good off the glass.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 7. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Brian?
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. So both teams changing it up here. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Launches it from deep. From deep, Durant.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Adams has got his first points of the game. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Adams a screen. Inside. Adams.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Capella. Here's Thompson. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Durant. Here's Şengün. Off target from three-point range. And the Rockets with possession. Up top, Thompson. 10 points for him. And the shot goes in.
Thompson really feeling it on offense. His energy and efficiency, terrific.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Houston with another miss. To the inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Stolen by Capella. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Houston leading by 15. Pass to Shepherd. Smith right side. And here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Houston has possession after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. The three from Thompson. The Rockets pull it in. Smith left side. Şengün. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, BA. He throws his weight around. But what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And the first one at the line is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep. The touch at the rim. Excellent handles. 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Durant. Pass to Smith. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. And here's Adams from the arc. Here's Smith. The Rockets with another miss.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Back to Durant. There's the 3. Smith with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant is as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
The three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 21.
2 minutes.
Here's Shepard.
In the third.
Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
And it's Houston's ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Smith in the high post. Minute 32 left in the third. Misses the layup. Here's Eason. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Eason hits them both. Houston leading by 17. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. For 3, Durant. Offensive board. Back to Eason. Houston working the ball around. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And Houston has possession. It's Şengün, high post. He has 6. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
It's rebounded by Houston. And it's slammed in by Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Left side Eason. Outside Durant. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. With 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The Rockets.
And that's
54.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Rockets trail by 19. Pass to Okogie. Here's Şengün. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Şengün. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's Shepherd for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for Alperen Şengün.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
To the paint. Fires top of the key. And no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. And the bucket is good. Durant's got 30 points.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And Ime. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now here's Brunson. And a deep three from Towns. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Thompson. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's Towns. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Şengün. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, B.A., but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Houston. Robinson on the wing. Here's Towns. Count that bucket.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Houston with the ball. Screen by Capella. Down low. Towns with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Driving to the basket. That puts him in the lead.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Durant. Yes, it's good.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
You like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anunoby. Towns, right side. Outside Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. They set the screen. Shoots over Capella. Towns can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Stolen by Bridges. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
9.
Pass to Capella. Back to Durant. Durant draws the double. And here is Thompson. Now here's Smith. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Left side Robinson. by Robinson.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The Rockets trail. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Durant. Stolen by Bridges. Up top, Anunoby. Bridges outside. Oh, denied by Durant. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Now into the lineup for New York, number 2.
Long range from the inbound. Pure from three-point range.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Thompson. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks out in front. Up 5. After this break, we'll be back.
The Knicks, 17. The Rockets, 12.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
To the paint. Here's Capella. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Back to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 6 points for him.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
To the middle. Outside Hart. Screen by Robinson. Shot's good by Hart. Durant with it. He's got 7. Here comes Durant. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
Nice effort by Bridges. He's got that wiry strength.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you guys.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Rockets trail by 6. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Left side, McBride. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Brunson taking his time here. The Rockets pull it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Thompson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Screen by Capella. Back to Smith. Pass to Thompson. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Shoots over Robinson. Thompson, no good. And here's Brunson. Over Thompson. Here's Robinson. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson outside. Smith outside. To the inside. Robinson with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks.
And Houston has possession. Just 5 on the clock. Durant draws the double. Here's Smith. Out to Thompson. Another shot. Green. They get it back. Durant draws the double. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Knicks leading by 4. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Robinson can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. Now Durant. Anunoby covering. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 12.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Towns for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's slammed in by Adams.
The strength of Adams is incredible. Able to finish off shots despite getting hit on the way up.
Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Towns. To the inside. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
On the wing, Thompson. He has 7. Outside Durant. Here's Smith. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Thompson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Fires the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. The steal. Pass to Hart.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. Takes it inside. And Hart throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams making some changes here. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Timeout. Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Clarkson. Here's Shamet. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. Towns for 3. Sinks it from distance. Towns has got 14 points.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Durant with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Clarkson never takes his foot off the accelerator. He puts pressure on defenses and gets these type of calls.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Thompson goes in. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Clarkson outside. To the paint. Towns outside. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. For three, Smith tips it up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He puts
Houston 37.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now Brunson. To the right side. Screen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Outside Brunson. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back to Durant. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Creating the turnover that leads to the break. Bridges is so disruptive on the defensive end.
Durant. Thompson. No good with the tip. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. And he gets the bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Durant draws the double. Down low. Will it go? Jacks up a three. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Nice D from Durant.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Doubled by Hart. Pass to Thompson. Hits a three-pointer.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
They set a pick. Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 10. Durant with it. Towns covering. From 13 feet. Ooh, it misses. Right side, Brunson. Here's Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Gets it to go!
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Count it!
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Brunson? It's Brunson! Working inside!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now Towns. And he slams it down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Outside Şengün. Here's Capella. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Here's Brunson. Towns outside. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Houston ball.
So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 9. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Here's Capella. Şengün with it. The 17-footer. Rebounded by Towns.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And stolen by Bridges. And here's Brunson. Hart. And he nails it.
Next lead, 63.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even
The Rockets are looking to defeat their Western Conference rival going into this game. We're live in Houston where the Rockets have home court advantage. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce.
First team foul.
Now, when you talk about this game here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power. Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
High post, KD. And KD throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Oh, offensive interference. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. A fadeaway. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Rockets leading. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Pass to Durant. For 3. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 5.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
The baseline J. And Houston again with the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's good from long range. Durant's got his second bucket.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For three, Durant. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Screen by Şengün. It's up a three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
3 points.
He's got 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And the three ball is good.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. And again, the Rockets good for two.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
From the arc, Şengün with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires for three. KD can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Durant drains it from distance.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
There's the three. That doesn't go either for Durant. And so, Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Thompson outside. Back to KD. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And here's KD for three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. It's a good game for a lot of guys.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jacks up a three. Rockets with the rebound. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Durant hits them both. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Screen by Şengün. Another miss by Houston. Houston leading by 5. A deep three from Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 22 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. For the three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hey, Kevin. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys, back to you.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Rockets trail by 6. And they call an illegal screen here. And the Rockets with possession here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant in the corner. And some nice passing there by Houston. That three off the mark. Fires from deep. No good on that one. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Screen by Adams. Three-pointer. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. KD's got 26.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Smith outside. All sorts of time. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
It's trailed by 6 to the paint. Pass to KD. Screen by Şengün. From deep three-point territory. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Outside, KD. In the corner, Şengün with it. Back to KD. Over Durant. The Rockets with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Screen by Capella. Out left to the wing. Durant down low. Capella. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And That's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
And Durant puts up a deep three. Şengün with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Durant for 3. Şengün with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Fires the 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Out to Smith. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And so it's Houston with it. Durant. Second shot opportunity. Smith outside. Thompson with it. Now Smith defending. The drive by Thompson. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Capella. There's the drive. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Back to Durant. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He's cashed in 9 times from the...
The Rockets, 54.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. It's trailed by 11. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 36.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Thompson with it and guarded by Capella. Here's Şengün. And the 3 off target. Houston leading by 12. 3-pointer. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays, man, with teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Launches a three. Kept alive. Second chance shot. KD so efficient in there.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Misses in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
He's off on the second. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets trail by 12. Durant! And he misses the J. Durant rising up.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Now Smith. Durant with the steal. Outside, Smith. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Şengün with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Beyond the arc, the shot is off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Screen by Şengün. Cleared away by Capella.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Houston.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Kevin Durant.
And he sinks the second.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Durant, no good. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's it.